Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Question is, you dress in green today? Continue our game here. Gotham Knights. New Batman game until the next Batman game, I guess. Without Batman, but you know how it goes. Gotta have a Batman game once in a while. Superheroes are awesome. They should make a The Boys game, is what they should do. Hopefully I sound alright. Mic right there, you know. Alright.
We have new clues for the board.
Reach Blackgate Penitentiary. Got new clues on the board from what they said, so check that out.
The one that went out of business?
Oh yeah, they had the best snickerdoodles.
Well, I may have found the owner and got
Priority intel right there.
You did that? For me? You know, sometimes I remember why we dated, Dick Grayson.
They dated? Know that? Leads here. Yeah, we gotta go to Blackgate to talk to Harley Quinn. That's what it was. Alright, is there anything else I need to investigate? I don't think I'm due up for any upgrades, am I? I guess we can craft that. There we go. A new momentum boomerang. We're okay there. Esther, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Hello to you. You like Batman? Are you gonna watch the new Batman or Joker movie with Lady Gaga as Harley Quinn?
Babs. Help.
Oh, Fred, you're just cold. Get a blanket. Fine, I'll turn up the heat. You're such a baby.
Alright, turn up the heat. Let's go surfing now, everybody. Tell me how. Oh, we got a split there so far for the poll. Some people wear green and some people do not today. Hi, Stephanie. Did you wear green? Something going on at 380 meters, I see. So 209 meters behind me. 224. Let's go check those out. Thank you for liking. Much appreciated. I think it's down there. I didn't mean exactly to go to the top, but
Why do I always get the wigglers? Stop!
Need some help here. Here's that girl. Bullseye. Think you're pretty slick, don't you? Huh. Do something useful.
got hit there.
Wow. Wait until I tell my sergeants about this.
I know you don't think so, but we're on the same team.
That'll tell him. It wasn't even the one. No, Batman!
Someone there? Thanks! Frickin' hell. Batgirl? Alright, show me what you got!
Are you sure you want to do this?
There we go. We took care of the biz. What's going on over there? 130-meter dash. $82-meter dash. 64-meter dash. Must be on the other side of the building.
We've almost got it.
Clear out, I'm gonna shoot. Don't let her escape.
They're on the ropes now.
Timothy, thank you for liking and sharing. Big ol' uppercut.
Come on, spill.
I'll tell you anything.
Thanks for the info.
Look at that. We got some XPs. I'm good, thank you. I am good. Have first aid there. Going on over there, 184 meters away. Check that out. See, if I was playing baseball, you slide in.
A vigilante? They won't last.
5 meters down the alley here.
That's it. Kill him.
You up? Just gonna see if there was. Look alive! That girl just showed up!
They're beating us bad.
Damn! Yeah.
So Timothy,
We've got to do something or we're
they're
done.
talking about how they're gonna do the second game of The Last of Us in that TV series. I wonder who they'll have play Abby. Need somebody with like super good arm muscles. This thing. What did I have for dinners? I had some leprechaun balls and some Yorkies and green beer. Oh, and chicken wings too.
That's Batgirl?
Citizen, this is only a random search.
You've got to be kidding me. Again?
Chloe Grace would be a good Abby. I'm not sure who that is. Is that a wrestler? Guess we'll just knock out cops there. Doing random checks, eh? Stephanie says nice, but I'm wondering if she's had Yorkies before.
Wait.
Hey, Batgirl's here! Be funny! Monster attack! Attacks from everywhere!
He hit his own guy.
Don't stop till she's dead! Fight harder, Freak!
Oh, I got nailed there.
Freak, you gotta get more than this!
Yeah, I know he said nice to my dinner. But I'm wondering if you had a Yorkie.
Freaks!
New playmates!
What the freak?
Shit, what was that? Now you're just showing off! I'll bring you like a twin! Just gonna pull that out of your hat?
Tell me what you know.
I'm talking!
Just what I want.
Oh, you think you had some? Oh, it's good. Then you know what I had. I put a picture of it on Instagram. Yod, thank you for liking. Timothy, thank you for sharing and liking. Who's the hit girl? Oh, okay. Is she pretty buff? This is B2, like Batman. Batman 2. honking, eh? I wonder what that is. Gold thing over there. I could use the bat bike, but kind of fun just running around.
That's Batgirl?
It's like Batman on a budget. I'll get back to Diablo at some point, I'm sure. It was never going to be a full grind of it, though. It's just, whatever I feel like playing is what winds up playing. And, this was on sale, so figured I'd give her a go. Then we got flashback. Oh, it's not really a flashback. It's just kind of a sad moment. That's her dad, Yeah, I was wrong yesterday when I said Alicia Silverstone played Catwoman. It was actually Batgirl she played. When did Commissioner Gordon die?
What's a gal like you doing in a place like this?
Same as you. Visiting an old friend.
I keep waiting for him to step down and, I don't know, give some inspiring speech. Tell us to get back to work. Jesus, Jim. You would have hated this. They put you on an actual damn pedestal.
Maybe he'd understand. He always said people needed symbols. Something to believe in.
Yeah, but we both know he meant you bats. Not him. Except with the squared up jawline and better glasses.
They changed his face?
Yeah, it's hard to tell from here, but it looks nothing like him. Wish we had him back.
Yeah. Me too.
See you later, Jim. Batgirl.
He looks
The way he recognizes his daughter. What a touching moment. Still raining though. Well, there's something over here that's 217. That looks easier to get to that. And 1,666 meters. Almost 69 meters,
Vigilante. Just what we needed.
Guy sounded sarcastic.
Only buy what I need, you know? Is that Batgirl? Huh.
Pretty nice looking graphics for the city, eh?
Stay down or you'll get hit, dummy. Help! They want to kill me. Not probably. Gotta stop doing that. Shouldn't have come for me. Money.
You gave up quick.
Getting pegged from behind there.
Ah, awesome.
This thing. These must be just random, eh? Where I came from that direction. Well, maybe not.
That's Batgirl?
You guys all seem pretty good with recognition here, eh?
Where's the ride? We can't bug out with no car.
The star.
Get ready, freaks. We're heading out soon.
Where if I can. You guys from behind.
Yep, that's Batgirl. More coming in, freaks. Get ready. This is getting serious. I didn't think we sucked this bad. Shit, this is serious.
Took care of the biz there, eh? Criminals are knocked out. Take their crap. The stuff to bear. Transport contraband. We should bat bike it, eh? Oops.
Did that just happen?
Just ran over some pedestrians right in front of the police there. No wonder they don't like the Bat family. Oops, I think I just ran somebody over.
Never live up to
I wonder if they'll attack me if I go to the washroom real quick. Thank you for being patient. If you were indeed patient. Man, it's raining still in the game, eh? Guess we could have took our motorbike right up, eh? Hey, I don't think Stephanie said what she had for dinner today. Just asked me what I had for dinner and then be right back.
Miami Penitentiary. A lot of bad people in there. And not all behind bars. Those guards don't look too friendly.
They barely tolerated Batman here before. I don't think they'll extend us the same courtesy.
We'll just take the back door then. Wherever that is.
Their back door.
Blackgate used to be a fort back in the colonial days before they turned it into a prison.
Right. I remember reading about that. What are you thinking?
I've studied the architectural plans and found some oddities. There may be an entrance to the west.
Good to know. I'll head over there now.
We're sneaking into the prison.
If you meet any criminals going the other way, you know what to do.
We're meeting criminals the other way? Probably, eh? The middle-ish? Not really, eh? Ah! How's the sound, Timothy? Am I okay? I was a little echoey at the beginning of last stream for some reason. Mike's pointed right at me, though. Oh, we got the classic. What's up? Maverick, Bull Fabric, B5, Faux Fabric. Thank you for liking. What sounds bored to you? Batman? See the picture of the food I put on the internet today? What do I mean by wheezing? I didn't say any wheezing. Am I your English dictionary?
Belfry, I'm in. Time to find Harley.
The X on her map corresponds to cell block 3, past Nexus processing.
It largely depends on
Guards have
context.
withdrawn their patrols from that block.
Meaning it's anything goes in there. Got it. I'll tread carefully.
You saw the movie The Whale? Was it entertaining? Did it have lots of action for you? You're back. Welcome back. You're back too. Welcome back too. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Spotted another runner. He tripped.
Sure he did.
We're getting more rabbits every day. I'm not paid enough for this shit.
None of us are. We'll stop him in solitary and send the doc in to take a look at him.
Can't stand that guy.
You know this escape attempt is gonna buy him 2 more years at least.
Yep. Now I hate him even more.
Those cops? You think I'll like it? Because I like boring things, or what? So hot here, you're in autumn. It's like summer still. Well, you know, still better than snow, right? No ledge I can jump over to on that side. Brendan Fraser did good acting. Well, he did win Actor of the Year award for that movie. If I can just sneak past those guys. You don't have to use offensive terms, you know.
Something must be. Dang it!
Sweet dreams.
Batgirl, I'm honored to do all this myself. Somebody's been practicing. What was that? Dance circles around her.
Not by a long shot.
So is it a love story?
Charlie, on the PA.
It kicked Maverick out. Yeah, Maverick doesn't really know how to control himself, does he? I hope somebody reported you. You know, the thing is that you can say it's a story about LGBT and that's leave it at that. You don't have to, call them names, like if you see a story about like people in a black neighborhood, you don't start calling them the N-word or something like that. That's offensive when you do stuff like that. You know? And, you know, even that, you don't, like, it's not necessarily specifically, I don't know the whale, what it's about, but you, sometimes you bring up something that, you don't need to say. Like, you can be polite about it. It doesn't matter, if it's somebody is gay or not. So you don't need to call them, a name or something like that. What happens if there's somebody else that is here that is LGBT? They don't want to see people calling people down names and stuff. What kind of person's that? They just think you're an a-hole then. Oh, I'm going to be a lot of fights up here probably. About an overweight guy from what you've seen. Yeah, he's wearing like a prosthetic suit. Or whatever they call it, the suits that make them look bigger. But I haven't seen it beyond the previews. I don't know a lot about it. Throwing the things down, eh? Avoid taking damage. I guess I gotta go in there and fight him. Kinda hard to avoid damage. Phew! Yeah, He's big like a whale. So is your mouth. Best drama movie you've watched this year? Well, that's pretty good, I guess. You watch a lot of movies? Wally, you got Wally, eh, Timothy? That's good. Did you have to get support, or how did you fix it? Rarely watch drama movies. You watch enough of them. Did you see my Instagram picture of the food there, Maverick? I had Yorkies. Yorkies and green beer. St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, Instagram is public. Else in here? There's some balloons. I wonder if we could pop them. Nope. Gonna talk to Harley Quinn, man. I can't imagine them giving any kind of prisoner wireless earbuds, because they can use that as a weapon.
If it isn't Brat Girl. You here for a chat? Just us girls. I got ice cream.
Oh, yeah. That's definitely why I'm here.
Mm-hmm. Is it too much to ask?
Looks like they modeled her after, Yeah, go thank you for liking.
Some information for Batman. What is it?
Wait a second. This means that Bats is dead. For real? Well then. He asked me to profile some criminals. On account of me being a brilliant psychiatrist.
Looks like they modeled her after the movie Harley Quinn, eh?
I am not a criminal. I'm misunderstood.
No more games, Harley. Show me what you've got.
Everything is in this book. But I'm missing my piece de resistance. I need you to follow up on this here card. That'll make it perfect.
I'll have to address that in a second here.
Or you could just give me the whole book.
It should be down in records. Okay? Bye.
Natural, I gotta do a quest for Harley Quinn now.
Oh, and records are in the basement. Just head on through.
Taking orders from Harley Quinn. Yeah, this is definitely what I studied library sciences for.
You prefer action movies? Who's St. Patrick? He's just some person, I guess. Why do they celebrate it? Can you tell me more why? Why they wear green? How did you get around that, Timothy? Harley Quinn is beautiful here. Well, I'm glad you like her. I'm sure that the game artists like what you're saying. I don't know. Let's find out here. Let's ask Chat GPT. Maverick's questions here so we can find out. I don't really know. I think he was a guy that was in jail and he did something, but who is St. Patrick? He's patron saint of Ireland who is widely known for spreading Christianity in Ireland during the 5th century. According to tradition, he was born in Britain but was kidnapped and brought to Ireland as a slave when he was a teenager. He escaped and later returned to Ireland as a missionary, using the shamrock to explain the concept of the Holy Trinity to the pagan Irish. He is credited with banishing snakes from Ireland, although that is likely a metaphor for his success with driving out pagan beliefs. St. Patrick's Day is celebrated on March 17th of each year, which is believed to be the day he died. It has since become a popular cultural holiday, celebrated not only in Ireland but also in other countries around the world with large Irish communities. And why do they celebrate it? I guess they just decided to celebrate his spread of Christianity or something. But why do they wear green? Why do people wear green on St. Patrick's Day? Wearing green on St. Patrick's Day is a tradition that started in Ireland and has since become popular around the world. The color green is closely associated with Ireland. It's often used to symbolize the country's lush green landscape as well as the springtime rebirth and new beginnings. One theory behind the tradition of wearing green on St. Patrick's Day is that it was believed to make one invisible to leprechauns, mischievous fairies who were thought to pinch anyone they could see. Wearing green was a way to avoid being pinched by these creatures. Another theory is that it was simply a way for people to show their Irish pride and heritage. St. Patrick's Day has long been a day of celebration for the Irish, and wearing green is just one of the ways that people show their support for their culture and ancestry. Overall, the tradition of wearing green on St. Patrick's Day has become an important part of the holiday celebrations and a fun way for people to come together and show their love for all things Irish. You're Catholic, we don't celebrate him? You Catholic people celebrate St. Patrick's Day. Yes, Catholic people do celebrate St. Patrick's Day, as St. Patrick is a Catholic saint. He is venerated in the Catholic Church as the patron saint of Ireland and is celebrated on his feast day, which is March 17th. The national holiday in Ireland celebrated by both Catholics and non-Catholics alike. It is typically a day of religious observance with many people attending Mass or other church services to honor St. Patrick. Outside of Ireland, St. Patrick's Day has become a cultural holiday and often celebrated with parades, parties, and other festivities. While the religious significance of the holiday may be less emphasized in those contexts, Catholic people may still choose to attend Mass or other religious services as part of their celebration. Overall, St. Patrick's Day is an important holiday for both Catholics and non-Catholics and is celebrated by all faiths and backgrounds around the world. And do people in the Philippines celebrate St. Patrick's Day? Yes, people in the Philippines do celebrate St. Patrick's Day, although it's not as widely celebrated as it is in Ireland and other countries with large Irish populations. St. Patrick's Day celebrations in the Philippines typically include Irish-themed events such as parades, concerts, and festivals, often organized by Irish expat communities or local groups with an interest in Irish culture. There are many Irish pubs in the Philippines that may hold special events or promotions for St. Patrick's Day, such as serving traditional Irish food or drink or hosting live music performances. There is significant interest in Irish culture and traditions, and many people enjoy taking part in their festivities. Yours was yesterday. Exactly, not worldwide. Well, you don't know anything, Maverick. Jeesh. You celebrate it in your country, and you don't even know. This is so dark. You went into his realm with your shovel out and found a way to the crafting table which showed the realm. And I was still able to use my tools, so I was able to do his mission. Oh, okay. Hopefully that helps the bug get cleared out. There's something blue over there. What's that? Oh. Electrical box. I think we got some fighting.
Hey, Biggs, you better let him go. Someone there. Crap. Come back. I got it. We've got company.
Don't keep me waiting.
You don't celebrate St. Patrick's. Well, there you go. You should have. An opportunity to eat good food. You don't see people wear green there? Well, I guess they're not afraid of getting pinched. Did you wear green yesterday, Esta?
It's getting bad out there.
Look who's coming.
Hey, I see.
Oh crap, they got guns.
I'm taking you to jail. Yeah, keep it up. Right on. God damn it. Can't let the vigilantes win.
Release them now.
These guys were hard. It's like you found a way to outsmart the bug. Yeah, no doubt, eh? You'll have to write that one on Reddit or something, the process. Make a little YouTube video or something, eh? If it still happens, you can record it. Am I Catholic? No. I just wore green because, you know, everybody wears green on St. Patrick's Day.
There was an
I ate some
That probably
Irish themed food and went to an Irish pub. Had green beer. It seemed like a fun thing to do. Holy crap, man. We're gonna have to fight this person.
I've got to show you how I work. You aren't going to like this.
Oh crap. Knocking me out here.
Did you like that?
There's another realm being added. Did you hear which one it was?
Tonight is looking up.
This is your last move.
Got her.
Huh? What's that? Stop!
I'm taking you to jail.
There we go. No wonder they don't like us in this jail. We beat up the guards, beat up the prisoners.
Hey, you and me, Batgirl.
No pictures, please.
Alright,
You're violating the law!
let's go, Batgirl. You shouldn't be here, Batgirl.
You're just another criminal.
Knocked them all out. Nala and Simba? What's Nala and Simba from? Oh, the Lion King. That'll be cool because there's Scar already.
Gonna stop us? The guards got their hands full, and I heard Batman ain't doing nothing no more.
Possibilities are endless.
Night, night.
I thought you were supposed to be good at
Show yourself, you mope! You're a gunner, Batgirl!
Oh crap, that guy got me. We got him. Some of those characters have some pretty interesting conversations. Yeah, they do, eh? Although I don't read a lot of the conversations that I have with them. There's a chest over here. Oops. You gotta watch. Hey, I put a new preview in for a movie. Oops. What was it called? You should watch the preview for it. It's Seth Rogen produced it. What was the movie called? Joyride. Looks pretty interesting. I put the preview in Discord, but I mean you can look up previews on YouTube yourself. Can I add you? No? Where do I go? Locate the records room.
Harley likes to string people along, but she wouldn't have sent me here for no reason. What did she want?
You know, the thing is, when you're rude to people, you're rude to people. And you come in here and you still were rude to people today. You used a slur today, in fact. So obviously you haven't learned your lesson. You're also like pointing out people's physicalities too. There, the big girl thing there doesn't go unnoticed, you know. But you know, when you describe that other movie as, you know, LGBTQ, that's fine, but you know, when you start using slurs, that's not very good. It just means extra moderation for me. Have to kick you out over and over. You gotta learn when to not use slurs, because that's rude. When you call people the names that are, you know, not appropriate. You know, the word that you deleted earlier was a slur. Obviously, you knew it was wrong because you deleted it. I saw some blue down here. You put a Canadian classic commercial on YouTube? Okay. Check that out later. I don't think Timothy cares if you see it, to be honest. He already told me to kick you out today. Where's the other one? There's one more. Somewhere. I think I saw that one already. There's one down there. Well, first of all, Timothy doesn't call people names and make people feel bad about themselves. That's a very positive attribute for Timothy. But she did say she liked the video rather than she wasn't specifying him. I do like you, but you need to be nice and not rude on here. Exactly. Is there another one around here? So you gotta find 4 purple markers. There's one. Another. There's another. What's this one? Pick up a card. I think that's where we gotta go down now.
Interesting.
But you'll behave. You'll behave until your next opportunity to take a shot at somebody. Do we have to use the card catalog? Is that what this was about?
Aha. This must be what Harley was looking for.
These are Bat Vision to use the card
I
catalog.
think I've got what Harley wanted. Now to get her to give me that book.
This must be tied into what Batman was looking into.
Yeah, if Stephanie was a mod, she would have banned you long ago.
Wonder what Harley wants from that particular record.
She definitely has a reason. Just hope she's willing to share.
It's like she says. Time for us to get ours, ain't it? Free some charge now.
Gotham's our city. It doesn't belong to you.
I can't leave these criminals alone for 1 second.
Got an intruder.
Crap.
Keep her!
Watch this.
Oh crap, backbreaker. Oh. Oh crap. Looks super tough.
You're in prison. Where do you need to be?
Taking care of the business. Gotta have the prisoners pretty loosely, not really in cells here. There's fires everywhere. That's not a good sign for a prison. Maverick should probably look up, behave up, study real good, so you know what it means, and then try to. He just says what he thinks you want to hear, to be honest. He probably doesn't have any clue what behave means. Probably doesn't even know he's being rude. Just wants to be an a-hole.
Harley. You're back. Am I done running errands?
Finished her scrapbook.
Now, how will I get this to you? Wait. I know.
She sucked on some helium to make her voice high.
You really can't ever do anything the easy way, can you, Harley?
All available guards to Red Blood.
Play nice.
Of course. No other way but through.
What is that food? It's Yorkies. And I think I forgot to put the I had leprechaun balls too, but I think I forgot to put the picture up. I'll have to do that later or something. Or maybe I'll just put it in Discord, I don't know. Alright, if the stream gets stopped because of music, don't refresh. I can't help it, there's some music playing. Oh yeah, that's cheap. Hey, it's La Vida Loca baby. You can be a mod? You're not gonna be no mod. Oh crap, I'm out of... There we go, we got him! I was just telling Maverick earlier that you would ban him if you had the chance. You pay mod? No. There's no mods. I'm the mod.
Now, what part of this did Batman actually ask for?
Hey, that looked like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles there.
Huh.
Achievement! Har har, very funny. We don't have to sneak out of the prison, I guess. We're okay.
Hiya, brat girl. Miss me?
Harley, how long have you had this number?
Don't you worry about that. I wanted you to know that you'll be seeing me again real soon. Goodbye!
Did she just... Yep, she hung up.
What is Yorkie? It's like roast beef on kind of a dough thing, I guess. Yorkshire pudding is the other way to put it, I guess. Yeah, the other thing I had was leprechaun balls, which is kind of like a deep fried ball with potato and stuff inside it.
Well, they seem to be trying to make things better in Gotham.
There's a sky bar.
What's this?
Caesar, thank you for liking and sharing. Find clues, eh? Here's a clue. Matchbook. Is that a clue? No. I don't know when I'm gonna watch it. I don't even know what streaming service it's on. No one would ever make him a mod. The trouble with Facebook is that to be a mod, you have to have the person as your personal friend. Quick here. And on top of it, you have to be a personal friend, and it gives a lot of access. Like they can see your personal messages and all sorts of things. So you have to give a lot of information away, essentially. And then, if the person says something inappropriate, it could actually get your account closed down. So if, like, for example, say I did make Maverick my mod and he went into somebody's stream and called somebody something inappropriate, I mean, he could get me banned. And then I would lose potentially my partnership as well as my monetization and stuff like that. Like, even like I've seen where mods have said something in a unrelated Facebook group and got the streamer in trouble. So you got to kind of be careful with that because, if they're a stranger, you never know, right? What somebody's going through or what they're, what they're really like. Whether you want to open yourself up to them being able to read your messages and act on your behalf. So, oh yeah, Maverick would be a terrible choice for mod. Well, you have to be very responsible and stay within the rules of Facebook. Like, I'm sure Stephanie would be a fine mod. She seems to be pretty good. But the thing is that I don't want to open access to others. You'll do your best. You can't even manage to go through a stream without calling somebody, like, not directly, but calling somebody down, Like, what did you say the kind of movie that the whale is? You slurred somebody, you literally slurred somebody. If somebody, read what you said, they could be offended. Yeah, see, he's using that kind of words there. Although you probably should delete that too there, Timothy, because other people could come in and read that and not know you're referring to what Maverick was saying. But yeah, no, as far as it goes, you intentionally say stuff that is questionable. And then the other thing is that, you're here for about 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and then you go to bed. So, I mean, why would I want you as a mod when you're here about 5 minutes? He's like, he would be a terrible mod. You want somebody that's consistently there, and you want somebody that you could trust, and you want, because they could take your business down, because streaming essentially is a business, so you got to get to really know them before you ever make somebody a mod. I don't even know what you look like, Maverick, and I think you're a kid on top of it because you act like one. A lot of streamers are like really loose with their mods though, like new streamers. a lot of they're pretty open as to who they make mods, but they shouldn't be, because the thing is that a mod can really screw you up, and sometimes they do. Sometimes people get upset about the dumbest little things, and then they get malicious. You tell them not to do something, and then they get mad because you're telling them what to do, or whatever, right? It could be anything. Blood. I'm connecting things now. Wait, is this blood? Oh, it's a footprint. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. Holy cow. Not sure what to connect a footprint to. I don't think the stun gun points to where the suspects are hiding. That's the victims. There's fingerprints on it. How do you activate her on your laptop? I have an actual device that I ordered from Amazon for that. If you're using a Windows computer, there's like one called Cortana that you can turn on. If you're using a Mac, there's one called Siri. You like her? What did she say? She started playing a song.
There we go.
I just looked everything until I get it.
Getting there.
You have Cortana. ChatGPT is a good AI. It's actually pretty good most of the time. Sometimes it'll say something incorrect, and then you say, "Are you sure?" and then it'll correct itself. How do you activate ChatGPT? You have to go to ChatGPT's website at OpenAI, and then sign up for it. Give your cell phone number and all that stuff. And your predetermined use.
You were different than I'd imagined.
Come on, you want to get caught?
Hey, look! Almost got it. Show her who she's dealing with.
Don't pull your punches!
Stuck on this.
You're gonna end up dead, Batgirl. One for her gadget. You got it? Your
Just another target of...
Right on target.
Let's talk.
You have to pay for it? No. You can get Chat GPT for free. You're only allowed to ask so many questions a day, though. And then, you know, and then you'd have to ask them the next day or something. If you pay for it, you can ask more, I think. I have no idea if it's available there because I'm not there. I don't know if there's a limitation as to what countries it's in or not. What do you want me to do? A cartwheel for you?
At least someone's That'll be great.
I could try, I suppose. Alexa, is ChatGPT available in the Philippines? It says the service is not available. So if Alexa interpreted me correctly. Alexa, stop. Although you'd probably like it.
Maybe even catch up on Knights of our Passions.
People use it to cheat for, you know, write things for them. You just asked that. Oh, if Alexa's there. Alexa. Is Alexa available in the Philippines? I don't know if that was the correct answer. It said yes, the Philippines is located in Asia. Alexa, is Alexa available worldwide? Alexa, is Alexa available in the Philippines as well? This is based in Philippines. So you might be able to get Alexa. You just have to order it from Amazon. How do I get in the entrance to this place, man?
I don't think I've seen them around here.
I have no idea where the entrance to this place is. You got an idea? You don't see people use it? Well, I mean, ultimately, Who has seen other people use it? I mean, you have to go to someone's house that has it. Like, ask Timothy, ask Stephanie, ask Esta. How many of you have seen somebody with Alexa? Alexa, stop.
Really?
Alexa, stop. Alexa, how many people in the Philippines use Alexa? Alexa, how many people in the Philippines use Alexa? The answer to that question is in 2020, 110 million people live in the Philippines. So it really didn't interpret me properly there. Oh, you have? I don't think for a lot of people you wouldn't see them use it though. Look at that, one crime stopped. Bonus objectives, 2 cops rescued, 2 citizens. I also beat up like 4 cops in the game. On Facebook you have, but not really not there. My brother had an A device for a long time and I had no idea. And I just decided to get one eventually and found out that he had one. Actually, both of my brothers had them. I had no idea. Well, it says it's available where you are, so I mean it's doesn't necessarily say anything against your country. It's just you haven't met people that you haven't met people that necessarily had them in your house, in your personal bubble. I've heard of a couple people using Google Home too. Keep in mind too, I work in IT, so people in my circle are more likely to embrace technology too. Can I show you? No. Anything new on the board here? Why not? Why should I show you? Can I see your picture? Yeah, I don't find Cortana particularly useful, to be honest.
Thinking about what happened at Blackgate, Ms. Gordon?
Can't believe I let Harley play me. She got away, and who knows what else
She needs to tuck her shirt in or pull it out so it matches.
Messages or maps. Do you have any leads on where she might have gone?
Nothing concrete, but she does love to play with the freaks.
You want to embrace technology? It's all based on your priority. I mean, you said you bought a laptop and put it in the closet. I mean, if you have enough money to buy a laptop, you could have bought, several things. Although probably the A device isn't a great investment anymore. Amazon pulled a lot of resources out of that division.
Wow. Harley's profiled some seriously antisocial prisoners here.
Look.
You don't use my laptop. Well, you should, because they get old really quickly.
We're set.
These records
Even already a year old now, that laptop.
Now she's involved.
How did I miss this?
Pretty soon it'll be so slow and so old that you won't want to use it, because laptops they are already behind a little bit because you're paying for compactness.
They all got out on appeal. That's what Harley was tracking. In every case, key witnesses were murdered. Look, they were all pinned up with knives, just like Langstrom.
Bruce is onto something.
Oh? I think I've got something. Oswald Cobblepot, the Penguin. He's like everyone else in here, except he served his sentence every single time he was arrested.
Someone must have hung him out to dry. Might be he's willing to talk.
Oh, we're gonna go visit the Penguin.
Claims he went legit.
He definitely runs more than liquor through that bar.
I wouldn't know. That man would never take me.
If you wanted a fake ID, Tim, all you had to do was ask.
Oswald's dangerous. And we can't forget Harley's still out there. We have to be careful.
You spent all that money to buy a laptop, though. You should use the darn thing.
Dick. We got this.
Achievement! Can I build anything new at the bench? Jumpstart suit. Suit's kind of cool. I like this suit though. Check the style, see if we can. And all the styles are locked. Style do we like the most here? Like a little bit color in it. Plain yellow, I think. Like that one the best. Click or will Stephanie Lesser report to the Starbase? I have a question. Going to shower, getting ready for bloody work. That'd be funny if Asta was like a butcher. Be getting ready for bloody work. Maybe we got some new abilities available. This one could be acquired extra hit points. Remote hacking. Yeah, that sounds handy. How do I acquire it? There we go. Get that. The link Tonfa. You got a Decidii yet? We got everything in the training. On training.
Physical and mental preparation go hand in hand. Here, we can train the mind to prepare the body. But it requires...
Is this that Kevin, whatever his name is?
Your pain and pay attention to my voice.
Alexa, who is the Batman actor that died? Alexa, who is the cartoon Batman actor who died? Kevin Conroy. Alexa, did Kevin Conroy act in Gotham Knights? Alexa, what is the last video game that Kevin Conroy acted in? I was in Multiverses was the last one he did. We've done that move, so...
Flip it. Ha! Oh, look, Batgirl. Here we go. Ah! That's not going to help you. Turn action. You think that's special, do you? You ready for this?
place it.
Tack chains. We gotta do the tack chain.
Will see an opening and unleash a flurry of attacks. But with the right counter, you can put them on the defensive.
Hey. You? Not again.
I don't get what it means. Tap B to dodge their final.
This isn't gonna go your way, hero. You're done, child. This is not your night.
You're ready to move on.
There we go. I think we got all the advanced training now.
Jim would be proud of you.
Now we got our new bat suit. Here, there's 43 tips. I think Maverick's left for the evening, eh? Been quiet.
I've intercepted a rather urgent call from Star Labs. This
Star Labs?
is different from the usual nighttime disturbance.
They have a lot of unstable materials in that building. I'll go take a look.
You're ready for work? Then you have 3 days off. Nice. Oh crap, got me there. This guy wearing a scuba outfit? Oh crap, man, this guy keeps shocking me. There we got him. "3 days of bliss." I keep opening chests with using Y because that's like chest opening button in Assassin's Creed or something. Sneak up to them. Oops.
That's gotta hurt.
We got him. You're afraid of the water, Timothy? I'm sure you could go in like some areas where you know it's like totally safe, and then maybe deeper, like where it's not too deep or something. But you know, Esta is in Australia, so she has to worry about all sorts of wildlife eating her there. Oh, you don't know how to swim? Yeah, I guess if you don't know how to swim, you don't want to go into anything too deep, that's for sure.
Be careful. This is a bad block.
You know, there's a famous guy that got killed by a stingray. So it isn't just the sharks you gotta worry about. See the stingrays in the water, you want to stay away from them too. Kind of like the Arkham City style a bit better than how they do it here.
You know the plan. Grab the gear and set it up.
I'm in. I'm ready to go.
Just plant the back door on their servers. We'll do the rest.
I'm not done home.
do this again.
We screwed up big time.
You're having a rough night. More bad guys? No problem.
Crap, this guy's tough. Oh crap, got me from behind with the gun.
Left yourself wide open. Not too shabby, Batgirl.
Oh, we didn't get everything. You go about chest deep, but if your feet doesn't touch, it's panic. Makes sense. For sure, eh? If I couldn't swim, I would do the same thing. Guess that's, we gotta go to the Iceberg Lounge now. Quite the difference in maneuvering after you got used to Spider-Man, eh? Although Batman Arkham City had quite actually a pretty mobile system too. How do you like this outfit? Do you think it's better than the other one?
There must be a more bat-friendly entrance.
Started later this week.
Oh no.
I was ready to refinish the driveway. I can't be bothered.
I'm sorry. That's disappointing.
I could stay in where it's air conditioned. Maybe even catch up on Nights of Our Passions.
That sounds like a good plan.
That's the bat-friendly entrance. Yeah, that outfit's a little bit cooler. I think it'd be the night outfit is the coolest looking one, but
A coin with his own profile? These people live in a different world. A guide to the US tax code? Penguin's really pushing this legitimate businessman thing. Penguin loves his trick umbrellas. I guess boomerangs really do come back. Hope the captain doesn't. Clock King? Haven't heard that name in ages.
Ain't seen the bat around for a bit.
Maybe he's messing with somebody else for a change.
we go with the bouncer, man.
You deserve a break.
This place is boring as shit.
Speak for yourself. I don't need to get my head kicked in. Again.
I miss when things were exciting. She's been quiet. We've got...
He's running.
She's bleeding. Fuck her in.
Saw that opening a mile away.
Whoa!
Go beat them all up.
You should have blocked.
Apparently, we clear out the whole club. Off to work, all right. Have a good time at work.
Locked. No surprise there.
Kick right through it.
That goes sandalwood. Custom job. Fixing it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
I'll get out of your hair after you answer some questions.
Smile. Viral video of you assaulting a reformed citizen is the last thing you need right now.
Reformed. Huh, I should give Blackie more credit. Must have been lonely doing your time without your friends.
Someone's done their homework.
I want to know who busted them out and why.
If you really want to go down this rabbit hole, you need to know there's no coming back from it.
That doesn't scare me.
I'm gonna spell this out for you. With the bat gone, You're not worth my time. Get lost.
Burn! That's it? We're just gonna give up? Probably where you turn off the cameras or something. There's the ban list.
Belfry, Penguin isn't feeling helpful. Whatever he knows or doesn't, he won't tell.
All right, come back to the Belfry and we'll regroup.
Copy that. Thanks.
Got some criminals we can beat up.
Really? Another vigilante. Better you than nothing, I guess.
That's inspiring.
And I've already got car payments to worry about.
I sure hope they got a plan.
Oh, hello.
That sounded like Troy Baker.
Hey, this isn't a fair fight.
Get some rest.
Get it done before the cops show up. What the hell was that?
I've got a vigilante over here.
Don't let her touch you.
Don't let her grab you.
Brace yourself.
Crap, that was a bad spot to land. Got quite the uppercut, eh?
her?
You get into the Batman movies, Timothy? Can't remember. I think I asked you before, but I can't remember what you said.
GCPD's gonna take you.
Watch this.
This is not worth the risk.
Predictable. Saw that one coming.
There's one here, one there. You don't really watch much from the DC? Their movies might get a bit better now that Kevin, was it Kevin? Or wait. The guy from the Guardians of the Galaxy is taking over DC Universe stuff. Oh, he might make them really good. James Gunn, that's what his name was. I follow Marvel a bit more, but you know, there's Batman's pretty traditional. BRB. I think that DC has better video games.
Nearby units, please respond to Lower Gotham. Electricity surges have been spotted. Use caution in responding.
Coming at you.
Boot to the
Why
face.
do they always have to do things the hard way?
I was supposed to perform more. You watched the Titans on Netflix. I've been waiting for the 5th season for close to 2 years now. Oh, that's not good. Netflix is bad for canceling stuff. And they canceled a lot of stuff over the years. Robin. Kevin obviously likes Robin. You ever watch the Ambiguously Gay Duo on Saturday Night Live sketch? It's kind of based on Batman and Robin. Like a comedy sketch. It's actually pretty funny.
At least someone's standing up to the gangs.
I dropped my cell phone a while ago and better start talking.
I'll just interrogate them in the middle of this fight.
Thanks.
No way I'm seeing things.
Gonna stand there, electricity. It's actually an HBO show. Huh. That. I didn't know that. There's some stuff over there that's of interest. Look at that one's gold. I guess if you're Robin or you're Nightwing and stuff, there's like different ways to get around. Like one has a little glider instead of a bat car. Probably get off the train track here.
Is that really her?
Come on, make it quick.
Oh crap, I got nailed there.
Here we go.
Two big ones there. The Star Lab?
Belfry, I'm outside Star Labs. The whole building is in lockdown. They might be doing maintenance.
That would explain how they got in. Better check if you can find an opening.
Don't mind if I do.
Found an opening. Gotta save the Star Labs. It's our duty as the Star Base here. Called the Star Lab. Named after me. They just abbreviate it down to Star instead of Shakal Star. Here we got a big fan.
Belfry, I made it into Star Labs.
Weird how she addresses them as Belfry.
Get a move on. Those scientists are in a lot of trouble.
Oh, there's a regulator.
All quiet so far.
Don't jinx us. What's going on now?
This really isn't your night.
That guy got a boot to the face. They get. He's up in the top left corner here. Star Lab, exactly. That thing. Yes, we need that. I don't know what it is, but we need it.
Security's still up and running.
About that, looks like the regulators hacked the system to target anyone who isn't wearing their gear. You'll need to walk softly in there.
How's it coming along?
There's hundreds of petabytes in each array.
Lights out. Stealing a lot of data from the servers.
Can't be too sneaky for too long, can you?
Saw that coming.
Oh crap! Got the electricity gun, I guess.
Too late to run now.
I failed to perform silent takedown. The button to press.
That'll do the trick.
There go the vents again. They cool off the servers. We're sucking so much data, everything's overheating.
Oh, we got remote hacking. Any other turrets?
You really need to keep pacing around like that. It's making me nervous.
You should be. What if someone finds us?
Isn't that what the turret's for?
Good night.
Took care of the biz, man. Apparently hacking it only turns it off for a minute. That doesn't do much good. Disable the turret. We gotta manually turn it off. Like, couldn't they identify her by her hair? I mean, you could tell who it is, pretty much. You know, you could see that her mouth, her eyes, and her hair. I mean, you could probably tell. Guess nobody could tell by Superman was, and he just had a pair of glasses.
I could use it to find out who their client is.
You watching the security cams?
Lights out.
We all got a job to do, and yours is to watch the cams.
Got detected. Guess I could have silently taken him down too. Oh, looks like Mr. Freeze.
Crap. Freeze is here. Looks like he's the one who hired the regulators.
With Freeze involved, we should prepare for the worst.
Every villain's in this, eh?
They're not responding. And I'm not going down all those stairs just to catch them napping.
Why couldn't I silent takedown from the ledge there?
Failure to do so may result in detainment.
Double check to be sure. I don't want to go to the client with it unless we're sure. He doesn't want to be disturbed.
Wait, I remember what happened last time. I'm on it. What's the word? Are we crossing out scientists when the client is done with them? No clue. She's gone. Monsters that don't get better than bones. That's all I'm saying. What?
definitely
give him the old
At least he made himself
clothesline.
off the track. There's cryogel everywhere. His suit must have sprung a leak.
We're gonna have to fight Freeze. He was really annoying to fight in Arkham City. Bedtime for Timothy, right as we go against Mr. Freeze.
Check out my new toys.
Nerds.
Introducing Honey Pigeon and the marvelous Pew Pew. With these drones, we usher in a new generation of remote control pain.
With Freeze, a trail going cold is a good thing. Better follow it.
I have to admit, ever since Breeze came back, we've hit some elegant scores. The new toys are a nice perk too. You got that right. No one's just gonna be geared for us. You know what to do. Keep an eye out for studies. At least this rat chaos is the opening of some fun acts. Gotta check that out. What the hell? She can't be here.
All right. Holy crap.
Let's go.
Here. Watch your kick.
Oh, that's a stupid drone shooting at me. I think I punched her into the other room there. Oh, good night, good night. We're coming by. Good sleep. We're all going that way. I think the trail's going this way.
This place didn't stand a chance against Freeze's suit. What was that?
Is it the Rhino? Oh wait, that's Spider-Man. Running just as fast as we can.
You should find the scientist somewhere above that room.
Be sure to grab anything related to the asset that Sigma team is securing. Of course! We didn't come here to steal graphics cards! This is Star Labs, not some rinky-dink pawn shop.
Sure, but it's a door. It's not rocket science. I should know. I majored in aerospace engineering.
Yeah, and you graduated with a C average, so shut up and let me work.
Gotta be in the middle, right? Cryogen lab. Man, this Gotham must have like the biggest budget for repairs ever. Batman and supervillains constantly wreck it. X has gotta be outright.
Energy research lab, but not a scientist in sight.
On the scientists.
I knew one of his proteges would come.
Welcome back.
Bad news, Freeze. Your goons won't be getting that Star Labs data they were after.
Whatever my associates are after is their business. I have what I came for.
What is this about then? What could be worth killing all these people for?
My time is valuable. I will not waste any more of it talking to you!
Halon system compromised. Please vacate the area.
We're running out of air! Help us! Use the railgun!
Gotta take out the regulators first. Then I can free those scientists. The lab's still shut. There has to be a way through. Might be able to reposition the railgun.
Oh crap.
Stay out of Gotham!
How many regulators are there? Jeez. You have a question for me?
That all you've got? Protecting Gotham one criminal at a time. Gotta do better than that.
I got 2 for 1 there. Is there a way to ban someone? You mean without being a mod? I mean, if somebody's doing something against Facebook rules, you can report them, and then whether Facebook chooses to make an action on them, then it would, essentially ban them from Facebook. But normally, the streamer or the moderators would choose for that channel.
That thing should have enough power to blow the door open.
What is something that they would kick them out of the channel for, because the channel's specific to that person. Oh crap.
You didn't stand a chance.
I mean, Maverick is... most of the time, he doesn't deserve a full ban. You know? I don't think. Like, do you think he's done something that he deserves to be permanently removed? Like, forever. Well, what his actions in the Discord were different than his actions in the stream. It's two different platforms, really. Oh, they got me. Respawning.
Energy research.
Although the way Maverick's wording it, he's asking me to add him to the Discord. He would actually have to add himself. Oh crap, all the way back here. Like, he has an occasional time where he says something that's inappropriate, and then we warn him and he deletes it really quickly. Why were I telling him if you were a mod, you would have banned him? Wouldn't you have? You've been talking about banning him for ages. That's just my guess, is that you would have banned him. You've been ready to ban him for months.
My time is valuable. I will not waste any more of it talking to you.
Halon system compromised. Please vacate the area.
I've given him a lot of chances, mind you, but he seems to correct it really fast in the stream chat, as opposed to on Discord, he didn't really correct it.
Might be able to reposition the railgun. Brace yourself. Next stop, prison.
Next stop, prison. They're in prison.
You telegraph way too much.
Okay.
Here we go. I bet that hurt.
You know, tell him to be good. Yeah, he doesn't listen very good though.
No precision. That's gonna leave a mark.
Oh, we got them.
That thing should have enough power to blow the door open.
Let's do it.
Holy crap, they're pounding me. These guys with the guns are annoying. Not as annoying as the ones with the drones, though.
You need more training. Do me a favor and stay down.
They gotta hit their own guys. Oh crap, got hit.
Too quick for you, huh?
Oh, got me there.
Should have ducked.
Oh crap. There we go. Oh, really? Another round?
Too easy. Should have just given up.
Oh, we got a big boy. We did it! Holy crap, man. They really made you work for that. They probably would be long dead because their room was full of gas. And they're gonna die anyway.
It was Batman, right? We spoke earlier. Thank God you came when you did.
We got your call.
He took all of our cryo gel. It's enough to drain the thermal energy from Gotham 3 times over.
And freeze the whole city. Let us worry about Freeze. Just stay here until the GCPD arrives and tell them what happened.
I will. Again, thank you.
Oh wait, that wasn't a prison. That was that Star Base or whatever. Star Lab. Achievement! That was quite the task to defeat that area, though. Holy crap. I always forget to press A. Well, looks like we're going back to the Belfry here. There's something over there.
Batgirl. Huh? Could be her.
Welcome back. I finally finished that area.
Huh. Batgirl.
You rock!
Oh, I said I finally beat that area that I was working on there. There we go. What's going on over there too?
There's trouble over there.
What's that? Better see what that is.
You're a real detective, aren't you? That won't work.
This is your last night, Gotham.
Getting good at fighting those guys. As long as there's not too many other ones shooting at me. $88 meters one way. Go to the closer one, eh?
You got the time to double check things now, so use it.
Seriously? Where the hell is he?
What's going on?
He's one of those masks.
He's
Put him down.
Crap, one of her.
Watch this.
He's trying to run.
Pin her down.
I bet they missed you at Blackgate.
You might throw something.
You aren't going to like this.
Coming at you. Not today, bad guy.
Oh crap. The big bosses are killers, man. I think the purple one just tells you that there's a chest there, eh?
These are shitty eyes!
Someone there? Oh, that's not good.
No more playing around.
When you take the big ones down, you get like a extra health pack. Oops. Two crime stop, one very low difficulty, one normal difficulty.
There's new info on the board.
Recent riots in Black.
We need to find that cryogel. And take down Freeze. He killed that scientist. Just to spite us.
Guy's angry.
Then he got away!
He said it was Batman's fault. Bruce promised him a cure for his condition.
In return, he was just supposed to behave. But I guess with Bruce gone, he's back in the game. What have you got, Tim?
Judging from the list of stolen items, I'd say he's looking to upgrade his exosuit. And that's just for starters.
He also downloaded local weather balloon data for the past 10 years.
Let's go back out there and stop Freeze before he kills anyone else.
Easy, Tiger. We'll get him. Maybe that's enough practice for today.
I've set the Bat computer to monitor the city for high concentrations of cryogel.
Meanwhile, we should keep tabs on anyone working for Freeze, which should be easy since he decks out all of his lackeys with cryo guns.
A new challenge available. Holy crap, I got lots of new challenges available. We gotta find street art, landmarks. So to get knighthood, I gotta stop premeditated crimes. I've stopped 2 of them. That's all right. Oh, it's an email. Here's the bathroom. I'll be right back. Thank you for being patient. If you were indeed patient. Alright. We got any room for skills? We got 2. Elite beatdown. I'm funny? What do you mean? Did I say something funny? Oh, I don't know if that's that handy, but that one seems kind of handy. You know, revive once. That's kind of handy too. Electronic devices can't detect you. You got 1 point left, so what's good? Maybe that one. Oh, and I say thank you for being patient. Well, some people leave, so those ones weren't patient. So they left. They wouldn't. They wouldn't, right? Let's see what we can do for suits now. Fast progression suit. I think momentum suit is what they want me to produce. Guess that one's a good one. Upgrade all our equipment. You have your no eyes showing. That's kind of cool, I guess. Go with that one, maybe. Go with the black gloves. And go with the black shoes. Kind of a cool suit now. What does Alfred want?
Penguin refused to talk. It's like he doesn't take us seriously.
You may be surprised to learn Batman struggled with similar challenges early in his career. So for a time, he focused his energies elsewhere in the city. When word of his work got out, people were more inclined to cooperate.
The city. We've been so preoccupied with Batman's last case, we've neglected the rest of Gotham.
Gotham may not know Batman is gone, but it certainly feels his absence. There has been a marked increase in gang-related crime.
Not to mention Oswald's own business dealings. Maybe if we mess with those, plus a few other crimes, he'll feel like talking.
You've also received messages from Lucius Fox and Detective Montoya. They may be able to help.
Thanks.
Lucius.
Sometimes I need to look at things through Batman's eyes.
Funny, he used to say the same thing about Batgirl.
Man, Alfred's so smart. We gotta go to the Bat computer to look at that.
An encrypted message from Fox Tekka.
It's Lucius. Sorry I've been a ghost since the funeral, but I just realized I forgot to send flowers. If you're ever in the neighborhood, let's meet in my building. I'd like to give you them in person.
We get Lucius flowers.
Lucius Fox wants to give us flowers. Does he know couriers exist?
Knowing Lucius, I suspect he has something far more useful for us. When you reach Fox Tekka,
That'd be disappointing if they're actually not. They're actually flowers.
Even for Freeze, we need to expect the worst from him.
We're going our emails. Batman, it's Montoya. Montoya Indigo. Is that his name? I think so. All right. Oh, Jason Todd emailed us. Guess that's if they're not around, they just email you. Excuse me. Pizza party. Diana Prince, it's Wonder Woman. To help us get through it. They don't want him to come. They avoided him, I guess. I wonder how many levels there are in this. Well, there you go. Interesting. I think that's probably a good spot to wrap up for tonight. Gonna go relax. Between chapters there sort of deal. So that's a good spot, I think. If you haven't yet, please follow. Also, thank you for those who shared and chatted and hung out and stuff. Stephanie's most recent chatter.
I don't think they've ever
Timothy was here earlier. Maverick was here earlier. Kevin, whoever else stopped by, thank you so much. Did you design or dress in green today? 86% said no. Interesting. I dressed in green, see? And of course, if you haven't checked out my YouTube, link is in the video description. I put up a couple of Animal Crossing little clips, some Dreamlight Valley past streams, and some Entropy past streams, and all sorts of things. There's hundreds and hundreds of hours. of streams that aren't no longer on Facebook anymore.
He's been quite upset.
But there's also past Twitch streams and past Mixer streams too. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, thousands of hours. But anyway, thank you again. Didn't get very many reactions today. Oh well, what can you do, I guess. But thank you again, and we'll put that in the poll results. Have a good night.